Alright. Okay, so I need to go east. Talk to you about something? No more than leisurely talk. Let's go look for Laika and Yushpet. Yushpet? There we go. In the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. That doesn't surprise me. And the forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. You soon, you're really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? I was using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yoshpet's like another world. Get lost, you might never return. But don't you worry, Ami here will find Laika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the Day of Darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Okami will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, with the demon's blizzard going on, no living thing in Okami will be able to survive the day. Only a few days until the Day of Darkness. Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then. Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kema wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you are the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. Must be very strong if you can cope with these soon. And your point is? Sorry, anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. We're going to head to the edge of the forest. Missed opportunity for deer. Look at the Ashbet, are you? The ignorance must be bliss, eh, Furball? Forest entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whips up a spell or something. If you don't want to try, then try. I ain't gonna stop you. Bears! Ah. That's what he meant. Okay. Crane? Amethyst tassels. Done. Rabbit. Seaback seed. Lexi's sitting right under my chair. She's being a little cutie pie. See, so I could go see that one guy. Or I could go looking for somebody here in the village. I need somebody to cast a spell. See who we can find. I've been playing with the snow and trying to be a big snowball. Gotta be bigger than I planned though. We're going to play with the snow. The kids love being outside. I'm gonna try making a big snowball too. I'm only a kid, that's the biggest I can manage. Really, really huge. Alright. Is this it? Not getting any bigger? I want a mountain-sized snowball. No way, this is the peak. This is not the peak of snowball performance. Yeah, there we go. Now we're making progress. No, I actually don't like snow. Oh god, that's too close. Yeah, in real life, I do not like snow. I live in a state that gets snow every winter, at least it's supposed to. I hate it every time it shows up. It's annoying to deal with when it gets on your windshields. It freezes when it melts, which just becomes ice, which makes roads more dangerous, and everybody goes slower. So my drive to work just takes longer. Oh my god, I hate everything about snow. I have no good memories with snow. I don't have to get all the snow, do I? about you, sir. Is this enough? Hello, really fast. Oh my god, how big do you want this snowball, child? I can't even see around it anymore. Please, child. Do not enjoy the snow, child. Oh god, oh god. There we go. First Holding King, now Snowball King, sure, a bunch of silly titles. Alright then. Okay, well, I did not need to go see Kai then. What do we got here? Here's Kai's loom. She was pretty good with her hands. Oh, right. She's Samical. Took that charm and put it into the forest. Find at the edge of Lauki Lake, north of our village. Oh, I forgot that's where I was supposed to go. You are a punk, right? Don't get yourself killed by underestimating elimination. Okay, so I was supposed to get it. Okay, so I need to go north of the village. Ezo Fuji. Another civilization. Also, a sacred sword Kutone was enshrined. A great view of Lauchi Lake and Ezo Fuji from here. We come here to pray the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. So the Ark's been frozen in Lauchi Lake for countless ages. You can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Very sacred place for the Oina tribe. Oh, they're raccoons. Okay. Or tanuki, I think, technically. That's what they are. Tuscle, I know who you are. Yes, the divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary werewolf Shiranui, aren't you? I've heard that name here, too. Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Okami. This really resonates with the Oina because they're so spiritual. Oh, we soon. It's been quite a while, so you're still alive. Oina Shaman Tuscle. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. Well, I'm glad to see you, sir. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck's Laika? The demons have shut themselves up in Ezo Fuji's Waku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Alphen Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui's sure to freeze over completely. It's not what worries me most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Kimmo noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must mean Nippon. In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochiami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. Can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Lauchi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Ezo Fuji. Lauchi Fuji, I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. Anyone from Kamui knows the story. It said the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. Interesting. A spider. So we have the Spider Queen. Shocking she came back. Orochi. What was its name? Yami? The fox? Please tell me the story. Long, long ago, in the Age of Mist, an iron arc fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. Celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. That's all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that, and that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It's full of monsters which killed the celestials on board. The legend tells that there was one man who survived. He managed to escape from the hell the Ark had become, he then fled, going into hiding somewhere in the world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the Ruler of Darkness is still searching for that man. Ruler of Darkness, does he have a name? It's all just a legend, no one knows if it's true or not. No one's ever set foot on it. The Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. The powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Okami. I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. Apologies for chatting so much. Now, if you've come all this way, am I to assume you have Kami's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less, but Ami here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal, but if the Elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Shinui, you may have the Oina amulet, Saraprolo. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered, and you can proceed on into Yoshpet. The Elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Leica. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Oh. Presence of that mirror has me concerned. So the Oina crest is trade from masculine parts. Forest originally had its own power that kept them away, but I wonder if Yoshpet's lost its power. No place is safe from evil in this land now. Oh dear. Oh. Well, that's something. Oh, that is correct. Yosh pets. People are commonly dubbed it Yoshpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. Say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. Wonder where she is. Oh, it's Waka. Why, Amaterasu! Ah, that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Malshahi? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like, we really care, pretty boy. If we're gonna be dogging our tracks like this, better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I'm a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about a path to the heavens. You are planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ami's place in heaven. Huh? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. The path to the heavens? More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right. In Kamui there's a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It's almost within my grasp. You do know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave for a while out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. If only he knew how close he was. I'm waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. The tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, this forest power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting us inside. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Ready soon? There's a chance that Leica might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, we begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. You ready to go? When you first, do not underestimate this forest, okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. The Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. You almost want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here, so make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. This ain't gonna work out for me. Where it is? Okay. Ow. God damn. Oh god. Looks like we found a bit of spring in these chilly woods. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I'd wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. What reminds me of this place is Josh Pet's little secret. Welcome to Punktown, home of the Punkles. I'm sure he soon will tell you a lot more about it. Anyway, Kemi sensed Lyca's presence here, right? You don't find him before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation. Okami will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Hasn't changed a bit. I mean, the Punkle village Punktown is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. Sure, I'd like to go in there and shout at the locals. A magic mallet! Yeah, it's a lucky mallet. Oh, lucky mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Your new tools could be so loyal. I guess you could visit Punktown if you were smaller. Well, for ball, you're gonna go in or what? Not right now. Yeah, right. Stop! I'm trying to feed the animals. Make sure baby Lexi's alright. Yes, let's enter Punktown. I ain't going in there. A slick helmet of mine could give room to such a gloomy place. Good, the less harassment Isun's doing, the better I'll feel about the journey. And of course the music's the theme of Isun. I gotta test this. Oh dear. Yep. Hotaru! Oh, we don't usually get animals here. Trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky to have kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. It's starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. It's small for a wolf, and it has some strange markings. You don't seem to be a bad wolf, but it's all that counts. You found one of the faithful. Oh. That poor centipede. Mushroom. That's where we entered. What is this? Gengo! What an unusual customer. Say, you are a god, aren't you? Hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things I find in the forest. It's a sort of hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. Well. I'm not really doing much else with it. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. You can really stretch sometimes. A long way to go before I become a great artist. I could paint like you soon. I'm gonna be able to help the gods. Damn. That is a giant onion. Well. Repeat. Well, that was sudden. Uh-oh. Flower. Well, down I go. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf beyond a punk town like this. You demand that you introduce yourself. Bork. That's weird, because you should understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. Strange makeup and the divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Well, hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? Bork. I thought so. I suppose we better let you in. This is the home of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles. Listening inside at the moment, please go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I recognize that smell. Who's there? Bork. Oh, can't be. I don't know that bark anywhere. You must be... Ami? Bork? Ami! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes are starting to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I can sense the tears you are trying to hide too. Bork. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Ami I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt of who you are. No longer the young boy you remember me as, Ami. Grown to become the leader of Punktown. Yes, I'm legendary swordsman Ishaku. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? Bork. You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. We'll no longer have faith in the gods like they used to. I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. Sad to see you without your old strength. Let me tell you straight, Ami. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Bork. So tell me, don't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Bork. I don't know. You mean you came all this way alone? Nothing to see with anyone in particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Ami, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. Uncles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. Seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Punkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. We train as artists to teach the world their divine power. And only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. I'm old now, I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So I may take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If people believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then and only then will you be able to defeat the darkness. Hey, it us. I'm gonna go a couple of people. Mia. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? Looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponko. My name is Mia. Pleased to meet you. Ponko girl Mia. There was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate, looking almost possessed. Spirit gate's a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place and another time. People say that opening the gate invites misfortune. Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. Steer well clear of it. When I saw the girl wandering deep in the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it, and it was like she'd been swallowed up. Think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yes, you should have. Should you have told the village elder some random bitch just got eaten by the magical gate? Probably. What do we got here? Mora. Miyamura, okay. Find your way so deep into the Yosh pit. Even the Oina tribe can hold out in this forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago there was an Oina girl who got lost out there though. She's on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe, Isun, found her out there. He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest. It's funny remembering her after all this time. I suppose she must be all grown up by now. So that's how Isun knows that one girl. I don't think this is how mushrooms work, but sure. What is it? Bork. Ignoring me again, are you? Doesn't matter, I can tell you a thing anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. You open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. No reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that, I'm going to search for a celestial envoy going. It's be hard to choose with all the talent here. Bork. What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. Bork. Well, that sucks. Anyway. Isun, you're needed. For once. Bork. You done yet? What? Looks like I want to say something. Spirit Gate? Tell me like I went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. Nothing but trouble. You have to go ask that old man Ishaku to be your guide. Isun, is that really you? Who's there? Isun, it's me, Mia. Oh, Mia. So you finally come home. I bet you've become a real celestial envoy, just like Grandpa Ishaku and everyone knew you would be. Why won't you come to the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? What's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. Can't believe you'd say that. Does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise, the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it, but you can count me out. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans somewhere else. Isun. Go away, we're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old painting. Let's get out of here, Ami. Isun, wait! There should be more orphans? Ah, of course. What was beyond here? Oh, that beyond here. Okay. Piggies! Inner Yosh Pet. Okay, I mean, Spirit Gate's further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far in the forest. Nobody knows when it was made or even who made it. So that opening the gate only invites disaster. Never found any curiosity seekers around there. No one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest is like a maze. Even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. If you really meant on going through there, I'll be your guide. It's gonna be yummy. Full speed to the Spirit Gate. Stay close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. No one was moving. Fuck! Hey, L. I'm doing alright. Close to the end? Yeah. We kinda are. We're getting there. Ow. Ow. Fuck! Okay. Oh dear. Where'd I end up? Okay. That was gonna be annoying. That fight was gonna be annoying. Purified all these trees in the zone, it was a pain. Maybe I'll do it if I have to go through this again, which I probably will. Or on the way back, but on this first run, I don't think I need to. I can just run past him. Wait a minute. Is this... There's something missing. Catwalk. There we go. That's what I was missing. That did not do anything to help us. Okay. Do you have the item to walk on water? No. I do not have any of the amulets. I have the fire one, but not the water one. I also forgot to buy the item to let me fast travel across save points. Need to see the Emperor again? Yeah. Yeah, I know he uses the... He's a Demon Fang merchant, yep. Spirit Gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the Age of Myths. It's a whole lot older than even Old Man Ishaku. The Pongo Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. I have no idea what kind of disaster might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, I have no other choice if Leka is on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Okami. He has the best stuff. I'm pretty sure, yeah, he does. Like I said, I just haven't gone to see him in a while. Boy, old man Ishaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Ami. Let's look at that light. It's way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? Door's open, ain't it? You have the guts to go on through it? Turn back now, after all. I've been through, I swear I'll... Oki? Hello again, Isun and... Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the Spirit Gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into Yoshpet to begin with? Ah, you must be talking about this forest's power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half-man, half-beast Oina should feel the effects. It seems the sacred sword Kutane has kept me safe. There's no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. Prepare to see the world of war. Wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens. And Kutone glows silver. As the prophecy foretells, when Kutone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case. Spirit Gate should be just the thing. I'll give those monsters of misfortune a taste of Kutone. Oki, wait. We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Leica somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for. For the sake of Kutone. No, wait, Ami. Maybe this isn't such a good idea. Let's see, we have the celestial textures applied. Doesn't look so bad. Well, let's talk about the Spirit Gate and Misfortune. This looks familiar. It's Kamiki! Looks like Kamiki Village. Kamiki, you mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. Never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon. Divine guidance of Kutoni must have led me here. Monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. Yeah, not the Kamiki I know. Yeah, I'm aware. No, okay, wait, what about Lika? He's gone. Oh well. It really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? I'm getting a different vibe from here. That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? Ooh, cannot make it bloom early. Sakuya's tree was? What's this little seedling doing here? Wait a second, you're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a wood sprite, they call me Sakuya. Young wood sprite Sakuya. What did you say her name was? Shakuya? Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sakuya's tree? Shakuya? That's me! Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We're on so busy right now, why don't you go off and play? Way to be a dick about it, Isu. Where's Konohana? I didn't come out here to see this sneaky little seedling. Pair of siblings. I'm gonna grow really big. One day he'll be a guardian god watching over all Nippon. Oh, I got something weird on its back. Oh, beautiful markings. You gonna tell me you can see this furball's true form? Yes, it is the Kamiki of 100 years in the past. I know Okami-den did this too. Yeah, they have you time travel back to, they have you time travel back to when Ami fights Orochi in that one. I said bloom, damn it. I think they also have you go back to this age too in Okami-den as well to fight something else. Mr. Orange! I pray for a swift growth, Konohana! What do you want with us? Hey, Graham's still tearing up the dance floor, I see. What happened to the sacred tree? Got so small all of a sudden, someone put a curse on or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. Shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right by now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool. Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time you've even learned to speak! Well, today's the day I say enough is enough! Whatever you say. Of course, that's not our Mr. Orange, that's the other one, because our Mr. Orange was only a child when this happened. At least he was a child when he was told about it. So he wasn't even alive for this. I said bloom, damn it! There we go. Radishes. Hey, Speedy, how you doing? I'm good. That sounds black. He's so shy. Oh dear. What is that all about? That was not my intention. I said bloom, damn it. Oh no, Clover. I am the greatest. Hobson changed a bit. What the? No. Oh, I slept like a log. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Who are you? What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui! Is it dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever? Give me a break. Brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui. You monster! Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. God, Yasun's a fucking idiot. What's with the Shiranui business? Still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at the moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Wait a second. What the heck's going on? I just bloomed those! Oh, wait, no I didn't. I forgot about those. Mr. Aaron, Jerk Orochi must be stirring. How is that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you come each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time, things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi, Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Ami? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? Oh, now he's put it together. Nagi! There we go. Uh-oh. Knocked him out cold. What's going on? I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susano. Again, he looks just like the statue of Nagi in the village. The vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. No, I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. Insert red circle, giant arrow. Thank you, Isun. You're the last one to figure this out. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the max sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. That's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? No, I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. Well, it ain't exactly a good start. Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Oh, Mr. Grateful. Shiranui once again roams our village and seeks the sides of Orochi's next victim. The moon is at its fullest tonight, and the dreaded Orochi. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Poor Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. Oh, she just popped in. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. About that, I shall not lose faith. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm going to go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. That Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Wait, maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. What about the legend? You know, legend says Nagi disguised himself as a maiden to be sacrificed and slew the dreaded Orochi? How's he gonna do that if he's not cold right here? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? I'll have to look for Leica later. I think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That if just Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where'd the king? Oh, I know. Nami said she was gonna go change the white sacrificial robe. Gotta select that robe and put it on Nagi. And get him over to Orochi's place. Should more or less fulfill the legend? At least I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white sacrificial robe. Hold on a sec. Look at that, homie. It's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. Look, white sacrificial robe. There's for take. Look, glowing barrel of sake. It could be that 8 purification sake? Keep it down, furball. Purifying yourself, putting on the robe. Very noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. But it's her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. Yeah, can we just stop using the full... if I can just get enough close view of her like this... I'm gonna drown that motherfucker. Tiger white sacrificial robe, she's busy bathing. Oops. Yeah. Oh. Wrong button. Yeah, the West Side Shrubs ours. We got that Nagi into this thing. Let's get Pop's ear into it. Doesn't he look pretty? No, no, he can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. Just like legend said. Right on me. If that's isn't myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Take him over to the Moon Cave before he wakes up. First date with Destiny. Hello there, merchant man. Should be alright. Shinshu Field, 100 years ago. Oh dear. Ah, these are our imps. No. What? Oh. What? The Moon Cave entrance. Oh god, another monster. Yeah, it's a Buddhist thing. I don't remember what it's called though. sure why I needed that tutorial message when I've already collected those before. There's no barrier this time. At Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. You should still be careful, no matter how unprepared a snake is. If you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago. But you died too, and you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui. You were said to be a monster. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. That made Orochi think you were a big fat chick. Oh dear. The sacrifice is waking up. Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came to. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Oh dear. Brace yourself on me. Here it comes. Oh dear. Well, that plan went over about as well as could be expected. And barriers up. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Ami. Sag yourself up, we're about to face Orochi in peak condition. I don't know why, I just like watching Ami paw at the little barrier. It's just such a bizarrely dog thing to do. And we don't really ever get to see her much. Okami. Sake barrel. We obtained the sake. I'm not saying the full name. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it down and try to eat pops. These things are never that easy. Still, ain't over till it's over. Victory's still up for grabs, ain't it? Take a quick save. Oh hey, the bell doesn't look like shit this time. Okay? An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. Well, fuck. So much for not changing history. Ah! Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika! Also, by the way, those Buddhist bells would never have been this color. They're not gold, they're copper. Well, they're brown, so they would look more brown. Even in their peak condition, it would have been more of a brown, like a lighter brown. It would never have looked yellow. This time's the real deal. You just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. In the end, you died too. Fools! How dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Kutone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. Oh dear. No, Oki, wait! Laika's on Orochi's back. I care not. For Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Kutone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. This is bad. Sake's not even ready yet. Yep. Time to get plastered, motherfucker. Oh, I gotta do it like twice on you now, don't I? Yeah, looks like I gotta do it like 2 or 3 times. Ow. Twice, okay. Seems like you are intended to just outright try and counter their moves instead of just waiting them out. That's possible, it looks like. Ow. I forgot about the bell phase. Go, 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 go. Fuck. There we go. Okay. You're joking. Damn it. Wait, I don't have to act. Okay, so apparently getting them drunk is not a requirement, it just makes it easier. Okay. Get in there. You silly goose. Fuck. Hang on. Ah, shit. I climbed up on his back. If I didn't fuck that up, I could have one cycled him, but I didn't fuck it up. There we go. I do think it's a little disappointing that this is just the Orochi fight again, not significantly different. Ah, gotta go a little slower. There we go. I'm going to use these beads so much it's hurting my thumb. Oh god. Okay, that worked out. Great. I would just think that the most disappointing part of this fight is how simple it is. Like, I would think for round one, yeah, we can probably do it this way, just because you don't have a lot of powers yet. And they do the whole bit anyway of, oh, Ami is weaker, but so is Orochi because it's been 100 years. Like, this was fine for the first fight, but with the second one, with how many more abilities we have, I feel like this is just, like, lazy. We're supposed to believe this is peak Orochi, like, there's no reason we couldn't have this fight incorporate the brush powers more. The closest I get is fire raining down, and you can even see that where it's landing is based on where Ami is, and it's set up so that it never hits you on either side. It may not be over yet, but it sure feels like it might as well be. Kune, awaken! The time has come to glow silver! Grant me the power of the heavens! What the? And you suck! Okie! I don't understand! Why would Kutone awaken? Why, Kutone, why? Hold it right there, vile serpent! Ami, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived! And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village! Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up! Feel the wrath of my trusty sword! Well, he tried. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Whatever you say. The time has come. O great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword, Boku Nenjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the Legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. At least, that's what they say. His sword, it's... Hmm? What devilry is this? My sword suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of truth! Good! Will! Never! Give! In! To! Evil! Now, for the ultimate Nagi-style martial arts. Celestial Cleaver! And the only thing he did by himself. Well, alrighty then, I suppose. Obtain Divine Instrument Thunder Edge. Glaive imbued with Thunder Spirit. Utilizes lightning power. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. As Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukuyomi and enshrined in the Moon Cave. Little Laika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. However, one man, Oki, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Plutone did not exhibit the silver glow. Oki's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he skulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Fight's over. Like I said, it was the same as round 1. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Yeah, whatever. Virgo here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, if you saved Laika. I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Hey, Pops, you better get over here quick. That's a giant rock. Pops! Huh. Squish? Shiranui? Ami? You saved my life? There's Oli Shaku. Hey, you guys! This battle is far from over. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Is that Old Man Ishaku? You always save the dog. Well, that was simple. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. In other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. Battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. You soon? Is that you? Laika! It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is two owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness, you and your doggy came to save me. Dream about two owls. Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? Look, Ami, the sun! It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? Looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. I mean, you're the sun god. It's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears. Sun god, what's that? God damn it! Has no one explained anything to this child? Okay, you can recite that volcanic incantation, can't you? It's supposed to make the frozen mountain Nezu Fuji erupt, right? Better do it, because Kami's gonna freeze if you don't. What's that? You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Goddamn, no one has told her anything! I think that prayer will make him perfectly. You even told me I'll do it really well. I know, that's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami, back to Webgear as fast as you can. God damn it, how has no one told this child anything? Her job is to keep the village alive and she doesn't even know. Go, 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 go. Fuck you! Fuck you and your encounter. Damn this blizzard. Better look here quick. Like it's gonna freeze to death. Yeah, thanks for telling me that, Isun. I'm aware of this. Oh god, this is the wrong way. Why did you turn me around, you goddamn bug? Well, that's one nasty blizzard, blowing in from the rear of the village. Getting it like in the altar. Almost to the edge of Lauchi Lake. Looks like the Divine is here. Oh, when the mountains get covered in snow, they look like owls. That's neat. Where the heck does it come from? I don't know. Ask the mountain. Huh? I thought everyone would be gathering at the altar. We see here not even Okami or Samako. Make like a pray here all alone in this weather. How did everyone go? Maybe we should check in with the shaman? Ah, yeah, that looks about the right place. I see they're all taking the practice of freezing to death. What's everyone doing here? I brought Leica, everyone. This nasty blizzard. It's the day of darkness. This day comes once every 100 years, and it's passed again. Thus they're making the blizzard even fiercer. Oki, how can you be so irresponsible at a time like this? He destroyed the gate here on his way to the Waku Shrine. What? I tried to stop him, but he was waving the Kutone sword about. He was through the gate before I could do a thing. Now Okami could freeze over whether the eclipse comes or not. Oki suddenly disappeared from between Orochi. Never thought he'd come here and do something like this. He just wants to steal all the glory for himself. No, Oki's not like that. I understand why he took the Divine Kutone sword. He was trying to do what was right for the village. The two demons got violent at the shrine on Ezo Fuji. It was Oki who came to Kemu's rescue. I thought Samako was the one who saved Old Man Kemu. Oki acted as bait so that Kemu and Samako could escape. They survived because Oki acted as a shield and fought for them. Oki is the strongest among us, but even so, he was no match for them. He was lucky to come home alive. Quite a feat surviving a battle against two demons. He was angry that he couldn't defeat the demons, so he took the sword and left the village to fight again. You know, it's unforgivable that he stole the sword like that, but he was just trying to do the right thing. All he cares about is doing what's best for the village. It won't be long before the eclipse makes the sun disappear. Volcanic incantation doesn't start as a Fuji erupting. Kamu will get cold until it freezes over completely. Please, Leica, I'm relying on you to make this work. Oki always told me what kind of Oina he wanted me to become. He told me to be a good Oina and use my power to help everyone. Think I'd help everyone if I prayed like I always do? Who cares about this stupid blizzard? I'm gonna pray for our mountain to come back to life. That's my girl. Let's go, my little warrior. You'll start the incantation soon, it'll be too late. And our save mirror is still here. Okay. see what we can do. Oh. I guess right as I turned, but it was supposed to change over. Really gonna go through here on me? The ruins of the Waku Shrine lie within Izubuji. Strange place discovered by the people of Ukure long ago. The peak lies an altar with the statues of the twin demons. The trail up there is littered with odd contraptions. The twin demons are known as Lechku and Nechku. Their altar statues came to life and terrorized this land long ago. They were defeated and imprisoned by a legendary Oina hero. It seems they've broken free and are once again wreaking havoc. This can't just be a coincidence. Remember what that no-good Ninetales said? Something about Yami, ruler of the land of darkness? I don't know exactly who this Yami character is, but all sorts of strange things started happening once Orochi returned. Who knows if this mountain shrine has anything to do with all that? I think we need to be extra careful this time. Wait a second, I mean, see those cannons? Sure they're there to greet us. Take it slow and easy. How? Stray bead. And ruby tassels. And we're now in our dungeon proper. And it's an ice dungeon. Yay. Ow. Oh, okay. We got scales now, do we? A ball of ice. First things first. Get these scales closer to even. Or maybe not. Some kind of game or something? We're supposed to balance against that weight on the other side? Because I don't weigh a ton. Maybe not, but a tree does. That counts for one. That counts for two. So now... my assumption is that I can't touch this, or I will be injured. Let's try and line this up right. Damn it! Okay, maybe I won't be. Nope, I was wrong. has to go in here. Hmm. Damn, that's instant. Okay. Well, I don't have other options. I can't melt it. Just to make sure. Can't melt it. I couldn't blow it with wind. Let's do this. Ah, they become tiny. Which I guess is... Ah! That's right! I can't touch the ball, so I use the tree! Here we go. Heard it? Where'd it go? Alrighty then. Ah. No blossoms. Oh god. Let him look out. I must have to do something with that tree. Nope, not gonna go in there. Can't move this. Can't melt it. Put the tree up here. I would take away one of the platforms. Can't seem to move this weight. Aggravate it. Must be something. Doing it this way. Takes away a platform. Use the wind? I've tried the wind. The ball is too heavy for wind. Yeah. I tried that! You're kidding. I tried it from the scale. I was up on the scale and tried the wind because I saw that was the obvious choice if I couldn't touch it. And it just didn't fucking move. Hooray for ice platforming. I was thinking I was gonna have to get like a new ability or something. This was like a later puzzle. Hooray. Oh. I see. Some of these platforms are only temporary. Ah. This looks like a catwalk puzzle. I see. No catwalk statue. Oh! The fuck? Oh god. Ah, thank you for that. Oh, I'm gonna have to bring something over this way. Gotcha, gotcha. Send my foot shop. Yeah, I know. We had to do that to get in, Hero. Oh, it's one of those spider dudes. Why is he also on fire? Flame spiders. Better than I usually do, but I've got the fire charm, though. Ow, motherfucker. I've got the fire charm, you lying bastards. Oh dear. Oh. Yeah, I was just looking down at the YouTube chat. It was funny that you mentioned the ice power. We don't have the ice power bet. Do I have the P attack? No, I didn't bother to get it. Yeah, these guys. Oh, now they're just animating these guys like in the smiling friends, of course. Yeah. Ah, of course. Wind demons. And Tengu. Again, for some reason. I want Dragon Fangs. I want Demon Fangs to must have. I'm aware. I'm aware it's nice. Oh god. Fuck. Oh well. And I don't think I particularly need the Demon Fangs anymore. I think they've kind of run out their usefulness. Or gramophone. fuck? It's a slot machine. Need a minimum of 4. There is a position they need to be in. Okay. Huh? I'm so utterly confused. Something is wrong. So apparently lining them up is not what I'm supposed to do. First up, but the others need other positions. Yeah, okay. First up. Problem. I don't know what that other position... Oh fuck, I may have fucked up. Nope, okay. The first up, second right, maybe the last one's also up? No. Okay. That was not close enough. Once I left. There's probably a hint to that somewhere. Reinforcing the method also works, I guess. It's a gourd! I think it's here. The 13th and final brush technique you lost. We finally found it. Ah, fuck. Ah, I forgot about that. There we go. Oh my. Itagami! Absence, I took shelter here only to become trapped. Beings of evil defile the world with impurity and darkness. A mighty snow flurry. Ah, Itagami, god of ice, have returned. Grant you the ability to freeze your foes to absolute. That's the 13 gods you sought. Perhaps his power to put an end to the evil forever. Oh, thank goodness. What this means, Ami, you've now recovered all the brush techniques you lost. Not technically true, but we have all the categories. We can say that. Check out Itagami, Ami. And our final mirror. It is the mirror that we used back when we slayed Orochi the first time. Obtain Divine Instrument Solar Flare. That's it. Been a long awaited 13th and final technique. Itagami's Blizzard power can freeze any monster to the bone. Putting power to top off the rest like icing on a cake. Check out that flame spider over there. It'll make the perfect first victim. Use your brush on a massive ice to harness its power, then draw a line to the flame spider. That our ice should rush into your brush. Hand over to flame spider's frozen solid. Power Blizzard, the final brush technique. At last, I've seen all 13 of your techniques. Good weapon with it, you always have fire. Yeah. 13 is power of the gods. Well, celebration's just gonna have to wait. First, our business is getting out of here alive. What use will all the techniques be if I'm dead? Now don't do anything stupid and get us killed, Ami. I mean, having fire all the time is handy. I don't have any gold dust. Oh well. Why do I still have like half of this shit? Yeah, I noticed that there's been something of a trend of always having an element on hand. Let's see. Yeah, this is Ninetales. It's not wind element at all. Yeah, because the final sword has lightning power. This one's got fire. I'm imagining the final beats have wind. Yes. Hello, Mask. I am indeed in the final stretch. Ow! I thought that was solid. Ah! Stop it! Check this copy built the gummy ship. Ah! I see you are enjoying Kingdom Hearts. Okay, now... How did I get in again? Oh, around this way. Right? No. What? Oh. There was a door here. I'm an idiot. Only me. Ah. Ah, greedy. I'm the only person who's ever died in those gaps before. Alright. We have... I guess where's the fire? Last speed's weapon need to buy 500 games in the city. Damn! Well, I'm close to having 500k. This should be fine. I should seem to be doing just fine with it, actually. It's not what we needed. See, we are to be chaining spiders by the looks of things. Indeed. So problem now. Don't. There is. Earned a... Missing mirror is 150k as they on. Earned a lot of my find two things especially with the deck. Yeah, I didn't bother with all that. So nope, no bridge. And that spider doesn't get me here. I think I... Wait a minute. There is a flower in there. There we go. Oh god! Ow, gotta take that. Alternative. Oh! And I did anyway. Fuck. Oh god, I hate these gamer perspectives sometimes. Okay. No, you're staying frozen. And you're freezing your buddy. Ow. It does a lot of damage. I mean, yeah. I mean, if I feel the need to get it, I will, but I haven't exactly been running low on damage. It'd be convenient to have it, but I don't have it now. I don't feel like going back to get it. This treasure. There we go. The fun hidden enemy, get 4 blue horns for each enemy. I mean, it is kind of neat. I don't know if I necessarily like need that. Oh, right. freeze you? Nope, that ain't it. Spinning in circles! I just came through that way, so this is the way I gotta go. I always have to be so reckless, open your eyes, there's a little hole there. You're gonna hint him to die. PS2, you can get free blue horns on loading screen. Yeah. I actually didn't know that was a reward. I do know you can turn on the loading screen minigames, but I don't think I've ever learned what they are. In any case. But I guess if that's what it was, then that's pretty neat, I guess. Oh god! Oh no, oh no, oh no. I will get to you! You impatient. Said. God damn it. I knew that was annoying. Yeah, Mask is talking about Kingdom Hearts. He's playing through Kingdom Hearts 1 right now. Ow. I think we've reached the point where I have too many powers, so a bunch of us starting to override each other. I see. Damn you! A quick save and a manual save? What? Holy Bone, Infinity Stone. Don't need a lot of them, but they are handy when they appear. Fork. Well, here's one of them. And look who's here. This guy doesn't waste any time. I like his style. Lost time indeed. Mr. Owl, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? Snitchku. Putting the turn coming into the icy waste, like finding him alone. Fella, I know you just recently woke from a long slumber. You're gonna have to go back to being a statue again. And they made Tootsie Roll, they made Tootsie Pops bigger. He needs to do the math again. Where's that bird brain going? Huh? Look over there. Oh my. Isn't that you from 100 years ago, Ami? I don't get it. What's that old self of yours doing here? Oh, he's a slot machine. Oh, that's even better. I think it's supposed to be a clock of some sort. Whoa. One of the old clowns. What? Fuck me. What in the hell was that? I can't do that. Wow, you guys really did a number on Bird Brain there. Look, I mean, before your old self steals all the glory. Finish that demon off. I don't think we have to worry about that one. What the? There were twin owls, remember? That's the gold demon Lechku. And there's Oki being an idiot. Isn't that Oki? Well, so much for that. At last I have you cornered. I'm going to finish you off this time. Kutane shall blaze silver once more. Nice job, jackass. Those demons aren't finished yet. Better back off for now, Ami. No, Oki, don't! This is what separates a hero from the rest. You are about to witness history in the making. Kutone, trusty sword of the great hero Oki, shall awake. Has he lost his mind? Well, fuck. What the heck? I can't move. No. Oh, he's dead. I can't even breathe. Oki, get away from there. You demons. Curse you. Oh! That's the chance. I can finish them off. Come on, Ami, pull! What are you contributing here, Isun? A little more. Okay, your sword. Hmm? Kutone. It's glowing silver. Like the great spirits of the air, earth, and sea. I'm so blind. I should have known. At last I understand. The sacred sword Kutone, defender of Kamui, could not possibly wait, while the heart of its wielder was clouded with selfish desire. That is why I couldn't defend Kamui with the sword, let alone protect the lives dear to me. Now don't start turning all sappy on me, Oki. You gotta focus! Focus! Finish off those demons and you'll restore peace to your village. O spirits of the air, earth, and sea, and the sacred sword Kutone, grant me the power to save this land of Kamui. Now you're talking. There's the ultimate opposite. I have no idea how to get there. It sounds like a maze. He's trying to lead us in the right direction. That's what's wrong. I owe my life to this one now. Can't let this wolf die like this. I know this wolf's companion must be around here somewhere. You'll know him right away. He's a Ponko, just like me. So this wolf is a Ponko companion as well. Even their scents are the same. It's a long story, believe me. It's not exactly the time to be talking about just those demons. Finish them off. Do it together this time. Listen, you two. I'm going to stay here with this wolf. You go on ahead. What? Can't leave this one here all alone. What happened to this wolf is all my fault. Don't worry. I don't intend on having you fight those demons alone. I'll catch up with you once I finish off the rest of the monsters and make sure this area is safe. Keep forging ahead until then. You are planning we end up having to worry about you. You insist, we'll leave this area to you. We'll go on ahead to where those demons are. You go for that wolf, okay? I will. Here we go. Oh god, more of these. Oh, right, I forgot. There's a time limit. Okay. So it turns about 1/4. Maybe. Well, that was close enough, apparently. Okay, this one now. Okay. We have a problem. There we go. Okay. I guess those other two are optional then? Fuck! Oh god. I think we get rid of. I think I've run out of time. Thanks for that, but I need to move. Uh oh. Always one of these. Oh no. Okay, there's a switch somewhere. Over here. No. Ah. Oh. That puzzle's gonna be annoying. I have enough faith for my last pot. Oh, my eyes itchy today. course. So it shouldn't be too big. Not if this is the intended solution. Oh dear. Fuck. Okay. So that takes me to a door. That door's got a lock, so I need the key over there. Never mind, the key was not here. How did that come out? Okay. None of it's a key. Okay. Should be enough to get me where I need to at the very least. Oh god! Yep. Barely made it. Okay. Random merchant. And Oki is there. So this must be... Must be the way forward. Who goes there? How'd you get in here? You've had us poor folk of Waku Shrine, have you? Yeah, you got me to answer to. I didn't all fights. A bit of business, of course. I'm not surprised that guy's still selling mermaid coins. Yeah, we do this again. One more save doesn't hurt. Ow. Okay. How'd you get here so quick? Actually, I owe it to that wolf and his little friend. Ponko appeared after you left and told me to go help the Motherbuster. That was the wolf's companion you were talking about, right? That wolf really seemed to perk up when that Ponko appeared. Looked like the wolf had recovered somewhat. I sensed they had a bond. A bond that made me feel they'd be okay. So I left them and came rushing here. Enough talk for now. I take it that if you're here, those demons must be somewhere up ahead. Well, Motherbuster, will you fight alongside me? That's wrong. Spirits of the earth and sea, grant us your divine power. Clockwork owls, the gold and silver teeth. This is where those bird brains went. They're trying to hide while they lick their wounds. We can't let these infernal contraptions get away with this time. I don't think we have enough energy to chase them down again. Them? Get away again? No prey has ever eluded my trusty Den Commander more than once. Nor my own. Fire and ice elements. Okay. Thunder. What happens if I do this? Jesus. So that's okay. Okay. What's this? If only I knew what was going on. Oh. That's what it is, okay. Okay, so I have to find... Okay. Pull me back like an arrow and fire me at those demons. Pull them down to the ground. I'm about to say, it's not cheating. My eyes acting really bad for some reason. What didn't he just... Oh, it was an egg. Okay. Wait, what? God, why is I like this? A really bad eyelash in there or something. Holy shit, this is not letting up. Or, new mother. god. That is hilarious. All these things to reach them. Two owls down. They've been deaded. The twin demons which had suddenly awoken atop Ezofuji and tried to lay waste to the land of Kamui were defeated. Speared in a burst of petals thanks to Oki and Amaterasu. However, a giant cloud, black as night, cast a shadow on the scene. Light, Nine Tails, the twin demons Lechku and Nechku. The souls of each were swept into the cloud as it moved. It drifted toward the Ark of Yamato at the bottom of Laochi Lake. The Ark of Yamato is beckoning all the world's darkness within. Tuskel's words echoed ominously, awakening Amaterasu's heart. All the sacrifices, all the life lost in the name of good. Was it all in vain? Shiranui, Amaterasu's 100-year-old incarnation, was fatigued and exhausted by the intense battle. However, when Shiranui noticed the glow of Oki's sword, Kutane, a sly smile seemed to crease the wolf's tired lips. Satisfied with this bright glimmer of hope, Shiranui struggled to rise and put every last ounce of strength into passing through Ishaku's gate back in time, back home. As Amaterasu and he soon looked on, they were fully aware that Shiranui headed back into the face of danger, to the battle with Orochi. After saving Nagi from the clutches of death and aiding them in their own quest, Shiranui would die a hero, marking the beginning of the legend of Orochi. As Ishaku left the scene, his eyes betrayed the sort of toughness one exhibits when preparing for a grave event. I got a piece of heart! We are kind of out of weapons at this point. Of course. Amaterasu and the others returned to the foot of Ezofuji. My god, that's a buff 8-year-old. And they saw Leica praying intently. The storm had subsided. Then, as if to celebrate their hard-won victory, the twin volcanoes of Ezofuji erupted in great pillars of flame. The villagers felt the warmth on their skin and wept tears of joy. However, Oki merely surveyed the scene stoically, remaining silent. Although the demons had been driven away, the thought of having taken the sword and it caused so much grief weighed heavily on his head, on his heart. The only one who could ease the burden of his woes was Semical. The chieftain who had rescued Kemu from the shrine stepped forward. Silently, he approached Oki, offering an outstretched hand. His eyes betrayed the complexity of the emotions behind the gesture. Oki, realizing the gravity of the scene, extended his hand in return. The moment they shook hands, Webkir was reborn into a village far too strong to ever fall victim to evil again. As for Kutone, the sword that vanquished the twin demons, it was returned to its pedestal by Oki's own hands. As long as the globe remained, no evil dared draw close. Kutone's gleam spoke of a power too great to succumb to evil. At that moment, a brilliant flash of light shot forth from Kutone, striking squarely on the frozen surface of Lauchi Lake. Though the lake had never shown any sign of melting, cracks began to open up along its surface. The legend of the Iron Ark Yamato is said to have fallen from heaven, and the holy Lauchi Lake, which it called home, was revealed to be more than a mere legend for all those present. All aboard the Rainbow Bridge. Whee! We're going to Disneyland! Well, there's nothing to fear at Disneyland. Oh, you want to say something? Resolve? You mean you got the resolve to pass the point of no return? Yes, I do. Well, actually... So if we look besides the Ark, let's see, so we've got the Spider Queen, whoever the fuck that was, what was that one dude, the fire dude, Ninetales there. No, that's Ninetales. That's Orochi. That's a Fireheart. Yeah, two unimportant people. Apparently they're supposed to be important. I don't remember them enough to be important. And yeah, that last thing is going to be Yami at the end. Is it then? Yami, don't you go dying like you did 100 years ago. Just you wait, soon. We're not going to die like we did 100 years ago. We're going to die like we did an hour ago. Wait a sec, Yami. Well, we've been through a lot together. How long has it been since we first met? It all started in the valley of Sakuya's chest. Then we laid the smack down on Orochi. Then that fox wench. We even went inside an emperor's body. And traveled to the bottom of the sea. And before I knew it, I found myself back in my own land. And now it all ends with the appearance of the legendary Ark. But for you, it's just the start of an even greater adventure. Sorry, Yami. Go you reach Atlantica now? This is where we say goodbye. As I told you from the beginning, I joined you so that I could steal those 13 brush techniques of yours. We found them all during our travels. And now each and every one has been etched into my mind. Not like I've mastered them yet, but I plan on having loads of fun with my newfound skills. It's a bit sad to see you go, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Take care of yourself, pal. No, Ami, no. Look, you're a god. I'm a sprite. We live in completely different worlds. The road ahead may be a tough one. But it's one you're just gonna have to walk alone. I know. It's just, I got things I need to do too, you know. Well, let's wrap this up. Can't stand long goodbyes. Farewell, my furry friend. Hold it right there, Furball. How many times do I have to tell you? We gotta go our separate ways. Now leave me alone, you thick-headed lump of fur. He's right, Mashahi. Your way lies with this ark. You again. At last. At last, the path to the heavens has opened up. Oh, fantastique. How long have I yearned for this moment? 200 years? No, must have been much longer. What are you babbling on about now, you big fruitcake? Path to the heavens? On that creepy old hunk of junk? What a fitting exit for a half-baked prophet like you. I have no idea what you're up to. And frankly, I don't care. I'm not a part of this anymore, so I'm gonna split. Have fun, you two. Afraid of the legendary ark, are we? What did you say? Well, if you must go, then go. Besides, only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. The fabled Ark of Yamato. You never had a ticket, and you never will. Why, you witless two-bit half-baked prophet! You're just trying to trick me into getting on that stupid boat. I'm not gonna fall for something like that. I'm no fool, so there. Wait a sec, I know. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. Maybe I should just hop on board your little boat. And then, I should tear the place apart as a little parting gift to you. Ow. Don't blame me. I already told you. Only those worthy of the trip to the heavens may board. You didn't need me to tell you that, my little bouncing friend. You know very well why you can't board this ark. Do I not speak the truth, little celestial envoy? Well, it's about time. Well, he's dead. My little friend, I have another prophecy for you. Listen up, because this will no doubt come in handy for you. It takes two to tango. The bond of the brush shall intercede. Or flashbacks to SpongeBob trying to get rid of the seahorse. Oh no. No, see, the seahorse wanted to be with SpongeBob. I'm gonna give you the long version since it was my last. Pretty good, don't you think? Those unwilling to fulfill their own destiny cannot board the ferry to the celestial plane. Life is all about resolve. Outcome is secondary. It is resolve that determines the value of your life. You have no doubt met many such resolute people in your journeys. Well, my little bouncing friend, I must bid you adieu. Shall we, Mashahi? We have a date with destiny, and we mustn't keep her waiting. Sad pupper noises. Not the sad pupper noises. Board the Ark of Yamato. Well... My goodness, I can hardly believe it! My eyes may have been enveloped in darkness all this time, but I know when I see a divine being before me. Okami Amaterasu, you have returned home! I, Marco, would like to welcome you on behalf of all Celestials. Celestial being, Marco. Oh, I made a mistake. I said you'd returned home, but of course I was wrong. This is the inside of the dreaded ark which fell from the heavens. Nothing like our wonderful home, the Celestial Plane. Alas, only my spirit remains in this world. It's been imprisoned here for many years. Perhaps it was my destiny. Okami Amaterasu, I would be so grateful if you could bestow upon us a small gift. Not only for me, but for the others who succumb to death. In exchange, I will give what I can. I'm sure it will lift everyone's spirits. Oh, well there's the water tablet. Continue across the bay. Increases ink restoration speed. Well, I don't think I necessarily need to be able to walk on water. I mean, ink is going to be... Ink recovery will be more helpful, I think. I'll bring in money. I'll take that. And that. I'll take a second one, actually. Sold out of gold dust. I did not know those were limited. Oh, those look neat. Looks like we've got ourselves a boss gauntlet. In typical Capcom style, can't help but think of Mega Man even when they're dealing with an entirely different game. We have only money. Alright. Hakuba, goodness! If I'm not mistaken, you're from our home, the Celestial Plane. It's you, Okami Amaterasu. Who would have thought we'd meet again after all this time? All my waiting under the dark cold ice has paid off. The Celestials may have lost our physical form, but our spirits live on, and with you for all eternity. You were heartbroken after the battle of the Celestial Plane when you fell to this world with that monster. Managed to escape before it happened, but little did we know the tragedy that was about to befall us. After we ran away from the battle, we boarded the Ark of Yamato, hoping to get away. Not long after we set sail, countless monsters appeared from the depths of the Ark. Having nowhere to run, all of us were devoured by the monsters. This Ark, which was built by the lunar civilization, turned out to be a cargo ship designed to transport thousands of monsters. Not long after setting sail, the Ark lost its rudder, plummeted down to this world. Thus, the Celestials on board, each and every one of us, were slain. I don't know why the Moon Tribe built such a thing, but when the Ark fell to this world and brought such tragedy, well, it was nothing short of a disaster. Okami Amaterasu, it seems the Ark has begun to move again after all this time. This place is like a nest of dark beings. Please take care not to be sucked into the darkness. Oh. Hello, Spider Queen. A boss so non-threatening. Oh god, this is a bad camera angle. Much better. Fuck. Oh, just barely got off. Well, that takes care of her. Okay, then it should be full horse size, if I remember right. Some of those arc beings disappear, and they all be power leave our midst. I'm sure the arc will return to the celestial plane. I was ready for immortality. Now it seems the time has come for my spirit to take leave. I joyed in my heart to have met you before I depart. Hope you will return to the celestial plane, Amaterasu. You'll bring light to this world once more. Goodbye! Alright then. Which one of you? There you are. Just a little bit more time. There we go. Bruh. That mist brush power is fucking crazy. The fact that I can just chain it constantly. God. Like, I kind of feel like I wasn't supposed to be able to one cycle all the bosses, courtesy of just making sure time never moves. At least it slowed down. Technically it didn't stop, it slowed. But either way, that's kind of like a lot that I'm able to do, basically without consequence. Let's see. I know Orochi I'm not going to be able to do that with. Well, I'm going to do it a little bit. I'm able to take down the individual heads easier, but I won't be able to just, like, do that to one cycle him. I'll probably get each head individually. Sato! I did wonder when the arc began to move. Lo and behold, it's the guardian of our home, the celestial plane! Celestial being, Sato. Why did such tragedy befall us? This ark was built by the lunar civilization as a rescue boat. It had been enshrined in the celestial plane for many years. We believed it would be safe. In order to ensure our future existence, we fled to the ark when the monster attacked us. How could we have known this ark would become our coffin? I don't know. Maybe it was our destiny. Perhaps it was all decided from the start. That monster, Orochi, who attacked the celestial plane, had suddenly come flying across the sea of stars. And after destroying our people and our homeland, it went on to cause pain and suffering in this world. Perhaps it was all preordained by the Moon Tribe. Oh, right, I have to do the bell thing first. Fuck. Uh-oh. Go. God damn it. There we go. Barely got it in time. down. This really is just unfair that I can do this. I feel like they should have made bosses immune to this skill because this is just unfair. There's Orochi. This is presence of someone here on the Ark. Could it be that man from the Moon Tribe? Feel his pain somewhere deep down inside this Ark. Matarasu, you must save him without a moment's delay. You must stop the seeds of tragedy from being sown. Or for the evil in this world to be exorcised, the sun god of Matarasu must return to the celestial plane. Pray that you will watch over the world from the heavens, and that you will bestow peace upon us all. Ah! The giant... I don't remember its name, or even what it was doing. Is this the thing we had to kill inside the water dragon? Maybe. Oh! You! That's right. You were inside the Emperor. Why, that was your name. Are we sure he was supposed to be a boss? But man, I didn't know it was possible to kill these things this quickly, and all it took was the mist power. Once we get mist, you can one cycle every boss in the game. Are you kidding me? Or at least every boss leading up to this one, it seems. Leading up to Yami, it seems all of them can be one cycled once you get mist. Azumi! I'm waiting for you, Okami Matarasu. Fleeting spirit will disappear at any moment. But I was able to hold on long enough to meet with you. Celestial being, Azumi. Long, long ago, you and Orochi fell together to this world. Then you waited for the Chosen One to put an end to Orochi's life. Waited patiently for countless moons. Till finally the Chosen One, Nagi, was born. Together you sent the monster of the moon to its fate. You didn't realize it, but that was just one ripple in the wave of darkness. It's exactly 100 years since the legend of Nagi. The monster was quietly recovering its strength for all those years, until it used Nagi's descendant, Susanoo, to complete its revival. Once again, it tried to destroy this world. When you defeated it, the next stage of its plan began. It cursed the land with its evil power. And the world was soon overrun with monsters from the Ark. Orochi's evil essence was more than enough to power them all. The smoldering powers of darkness exploded throughout Nippon. Makes you all wonder how Ami ended up a statue if they had missed. And the world was thrown to a storm of chaos never seen before. After that, well, you saw with your own eyes. I don't... that is a valid point. It's like, you know, if the mist strategy works this well, why weren't we using it 100 years ago? The evil powers that left those monsters defeated have all gathered here in the Ark of Yamato. Exorcism of the roots of evil is a daunting task. You must keep your eyes open for what's in the center of it all. The only guess is that she insisted on using the mirror instead of using the beads. Because the beads seem to unironically be the key to making that strategy work. You just smack things so much and for so much damage. Oh, right. Bam! Even Ninetales isn't immune to it. I actually got hurt one time. At least he was the most productive out of all of them. Okami Amaterasu has begun at long last. The waves of darkness have finally begun to roll. All this evil power cannot hold on much longer. Amaterasu, there's one final thing I must tell you. The man of the moon tribe with the golden hair wants you to tell him something. The Celestials will never forget how he fought alongside you when Orochi attacked. We are forever grateful. So Waka was there with us when Orochi attacked Heaven, apparently. Anyway, now it looks like a time for the save mirror. I think this feels like the end. This feels like this would be the final boss. In Capcom Mega Man style, this would be the final boss. We've gone through our Wily Castle, and it is now time for us to fight whatever fresh hell they came up with. Just being able to see with my own eyes, can't tell you how much joy it brings me. It pains me that I can't remain with you until the end. But I know that you won't let us down. Now I must join the others, and I'll never forget you and how we used to play in the fields in our homeland. I pray that you will always shine bright, Amaterasu. Ah! The constellations. Hello, Waka. I see you're fighting a giant marble ball of marble. You know, I could have told you the flute wouldn't work. There you are, Amaterasu. I thought I could handle this before you arrived. But it seems I have met my match. This brings back memories, Malshahid. Remember when we faced Orochi together on the celestial plane? Behold, shrouded in darkness, and make no mistake, this is none other than Yami, the evil ruler of darkness. It was he who slew the Celestials on board this very ark, and brought misfortune upon the land of mortals. Of course, it's too dark to see his true form now. And so it begins. The dreaded day of darkness is upon us. Yummy. Uh-oh. There go the brush techniques again. No, my mist power! You can't do this to me! Distorted time and space brings about this phenomenon. This ill-fated day only occurs once every 100 years. Nobody, not even the gods, has the power to stop it. that a... Is that a dolphin? It is a seal. Still, I shall stand firm and fight this battle. For it was I who brought the Ark of Yamato to the celestial plane. I was oblivious to the evil that lurked in its depths. I caused the death of countless innocent celestials, and brought a curse upon the land of mortals. However, I cannot reset my actions, nor undo the past. Evil fish indeed. Well, so much for him. Oh, hey, he's here. Amaterasu. Orochi can only be defeated with the power of the Chosen One. That's what I told you, and you waited for me without question. You waited patiently in this land of mortals. You waited for the day that Nagi, the Chosen One, was born. You believed in me despite knowing that I count myself among the ranks of the accursed Moon Tribe who had escaped from the lunar realm. I was deeply moved by your earnest spirit. That is why my faith in you has not waned since that fateful day, when we engaged Orochi in battle, side by side. Amaterasu, you must return to the celestial plane. You must do so in order to bring peace to this world. Well, fuck. Got one power back. Perfect. Achieved rejuvenation. Looks like Power Slash is what's next. Cherry Bomb. Yeah, another one. We should be getting them in order, I think. So we'll be getting Power Slash next, if that's correct. Power Slash, yep. Next power... Cherry Bomb? Green Sprout. Oh god. We have Bloom. Cherry Bomb! Man. I didn't think it was gonna go quite this easy. I'm not even using Mist. This isn't even that complicated. Water Spout? Oh no. Oh, buddy. You were not prepared. Oh, I thought it was gonna do that. Okay. Oh, it's too far behind him. Okay. Well, it still seems to be working. Should be fire? Preston. Oh, the moon. Man, this is kind of sad. What? Oh. That's my jackpot. What did I get now? Mist? Please let it be missed. Hailstorm. Fuck, I got... Damn, just the winds. Okay, so I think, yeah, it's just guaranteed to hit that after you do enough damage to it. Inferno! Oh god. Silly bitch. Yep, there we go. Should be fire is the next thing that's gonna happen. Gotta get my wind ready. Now I have my mist. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, buddy. God damn it. God, this phase is annoying. Okay. So that should have been. Oh. Stop it! Are you kidding me right now? This is so fucking stupid! There! God damn! Such awkward positioning. Haro, what are you doing here? Ah, first boss we can't one cycle with the mist. I guess it makes sense for it to be the final boss. Huge catwalk. Why catwalk? Oh, okay, so yeah, time does still actively go forward while he's doing that. Okay. power. Thunderstorm! Okay, now we got a response to those swords. Never mind. We have obtained the means. We now have the means to make Yami a joke. Blizzard. I guess in case he does something ice related. He's dead. Oh god, that missed power. I feel like that should have been the final one we got. If only because of how stupidly strong it is. And here's the thing, I only upgraded one brush power in the entire game, and it was by complete accident. You know the drill, let's have one of those famous howls of yours. Where the fuck did you come from, Isun? Thank you, Ami, I agree. Where the hell was he? Oh, he's not here. Okay. Poor Ami. Oh, there! Oh, not again! No, I missed! Ah, yes, Yami's true, vague-ish form. We thought you were a fish, she's actually a hand! Enter now to seek your heart out. Ah, that furball's always spacing out like that. Ami can't get anything done without my help. Orc? Is that doggy crying somewhere, sis? Is that why the sunshine's disappeared? I haven't seen the doggy for a while now. Am I saying there's no such thing as gods, calls all this? Snowy, the whole digging king. I never dreamt that you were a god. You're gonna make Hayabusa a nervous wreck. You don't get that sun shining again soon. Amaterasu, thanks to you, we can protect our village by ourselves. must be strong and triumph over evil. For the canine warriors so dearly wish to see you once more. That god sure was burning with passion. I don't know what happened, but if that mongrel doesn't come out of hiding, I'll have to send up a really big one to reignite that passion. Oh, so that wolf was really a god? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my bamboo ware. Maybe my fault that the sun has ceased to shine. The faith of the people has been restored. Who would have ever thought that that rascal was really Shiranui reborn? My, how that god loved my cherry cakes. Could this darkness be caused by hunger? Uh-oh. The boss is praying! Snowy, did something happen to you? Why has the sun suddenly disappeared? Fido won't roll over and play dead for evil. No brother of mine would dream of it. Something in your brushwork touches the heart, Isu. You never abandoned your life as an artist, after all. When one tries to master something, it ends in either success or failure. But it is in the attempt itself where you find the true value. Believe in your own power and walk your own path. Isu, I see you have finally heeded your calling. Your resolve is plain to see in your drawing. It has the power to move people's hearts and inspire their faith in the gods. Amaterasu, their faith shall be your power. I did it! My grandson did it! Look at the spirit behind this beautiful brushwork. Is that even a picture? It looks like it's just words. It truly deserves the title of Celestial Envoy. It's work like this that can show the true glory of the gods and guide people to the right path. There's one thing I'm sure of, Amaterasu. You have found a much better companion than I could ever be. Okay, everyone, I know it's kinda hard to see in this darkness, but get a load of my latest work! Isu the Wandering Artist presents his interpretation of the great god Amaterasu. Can you hear me, Ami? You're not floundering about without me, are ya? You gotta pull yourself together! Isu finally drew something! It finally shows my path. I have the resolve to see it through. I started to roam the land as your missionary, but you gotta take care of things on your end, too. Don't look so sad. Just psych yourself up like we always did, remember? Whoops, I almost forgot. Check these out, everyone! It's the great god Amaterasu descending from the heavens! Pretty good, huh? Ami was smiling down from the sky just a little while ago. Something must have disturbed the furball's concentration, though. That's why the world has gone dark. Without Ami, we can't take a refreshing nap outdoors. Rice won't grow. Plants and flowers will wither. Laundry won't dry. Okay. Monsters will roam about like they own the place. In other words, our world will be a total mess. No one wants to live in a world like that. Especially me. So come on, everybody. Let's join together to call upon the great god. Let's show Ami that we truly believe. Put your hands together and pray. Let's make our gratitude obvious. I mean, we shouldn't pray only when we want something. We should consider how the gods must feel once in a while. You should even take on some of their burden. If you pray with all your heart, maybe the sun will cheer up and show itself once again. Lighting our world with its heavenly glow. After all, the best thing about the great god Amaterasu is that happy-go-lucky spirit. Right, Ami? Answer if you can hear me, you big furball. So, yeah, there is actually a thing. I didn't do everything. Not even close, and I wasn't even trying. But... So there is actually a system where all the brush powers can be upgraded. All 13 of them have the ability to be upgraded. I only upgraded one of them, and it was by complete accident. I only upgraded the water spout one. And if you upgrade water spout, it allows you to use the mermaid pools without using coins. That is your upgrade. Everything else is completely optional. The fire one, the upgrade lets you just like create a storm of fire. The same with the lightning and lizard ones. You can just summon it all of a sudden. You don't need to have some pre-existing source. I think the bombs let you make more bombs. Power slash lets you cut those chunks of iron that are hanging around. Oh. This might take a minute. No, he's able to survive the mist. Stop doing it! Now we should be dead. Oh my, that's a lot of words. And it's gone. A happy pupper. There's Waka, who's somehow not dead. Fantastique, Amaterasu. What a long and winding road it's been, eh, Masahi? And at last our arch-nemesis Yami, the Dark Lord who brought darkness upon the land of mortals, has been annihilated for all eternity. I must say, I was really surprised by your little bouncing friend. Couldn't have done it without him. That tickle. Downhill! You're going to lick me to death. Well, Amaterasu, time to embark through even stormier seas. Making the world a better place is never easy. You must return to the celestial plane and set things in order. Only then can you usher in a new age of peace in the mortal world. Our journey is far from over, Masahi. Now, full speed ahead! First stop, the celestial plane. Path to heaven, eh? Kinda sounds like fun. Remember what I said the first time I met you, Ami? There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. So I'm going, Furball. There's no way you're gonna stop me. I'm gonna pull out all the stops and inspire people's faith in you. You're gonna have more believers than you know what to do with. You'll see. Until then, take care of yourself, you big furball. Another guardian sapling. Sapling. There's a celestial plane, complete with Mount Fuji. You know, when you think about it, this is kind of a sequel bait, just because they do specify the celestial plane is flooded with demons. People don't live there anymore. So, oops. Still gotta go in and kill those guys. But yeah. That was Okami. We finally finished it. My gosh. That was quite the little escapade, definitely. I definitely think the first arc of the game with Orochi is pretty good. Second arc is kind of meh. Like, I'm not sure what exactly it's doing. That's because, like, I mean, it didn't really... What did the second part really do, aside from just give Ami something else to kill? I mean, the only thing really that happened was... we learned that the moon people exist ahead of the grand reveal, because you have the bamboo princess flying off in the rocket. But I don't think that is wholly necessary. It could have just been tacked on to Arc 3 and it would have been just as fitting. Maybe a little more, because that actually has more to do with the moon people. Yeah. I'm just not entirely sure what the point of Arc 2 is. Maybe it serves a mythological purpose, but I don't think it's wholly necessary. Especially with Ninetales being as lacking of a villain as they are. Having basically no presence until the end. I'm supposed to feel... it feels like them as Rao is supposed to be like a big, grand twist. It really doesn't feel like one. Arc 3 I would definitely say is better. If only because we have another case of where there's people actively being tormented by demons that are going to be a threat to Ami herself as well. But, I don't know. It also kind of retreads a lot of Act 1. Like, the fits? And I get that might be on purpose, but at the same time, it doesn't feel quite as good. Yeah, the bit with Orochi is definitely the best part of the game. I feel like that should have been the whole game. Maybe not as it was, maybe padded out a little more. But I feel like Orochi should have been, like, the only major villain. Especially with Yami, more or less just appearing. And just being there. We have no idea what Yami's deal even is. They just are. Yeah, we get to see that Oki is fine. We got a new water dragon is born. The dogs are having a good time delivering Eastern's paintings. Goblins are getting drunk as fuck. And of course, Susanoo and Kushi move on, and they have a son. Who's a better warrior than Susanoo is. And Susanoo's son even becomes the main character of Okami Den, or one of them. And that concludes this most secret of tales. Well then, I'd say that's enough storytelling for today. The story contains the hopes and dreams of many fine people. Keep it close to your heart and cherish it. What's that? You want to know why I alone know this tale that no one knows? You listened to the whole story and never figured it out. You missed the whole point. Jeez, what's wrong with you? I suppose I'll have to tell the whole story all over again. You best learn to show my brush the respect it deserves. Anyway, I'm tired. Let's call it a day. If you're eager to hear more, I can tell you the rest of the story some other time. Until then, do your best to live up to the heroes I told you about. It's time to roll the scroll up and give it a title. Okami Amaterasu's Adventure. Come back again, okay? until next time. And there we have it. So hopefully Okami 2 will actually come out, which, I don't know, depending on how things go, if Okami 2 is supposed to be a continuation of this, where we're clearing out the Celestial Plane, okay. Because I think Okami Den does have enough value that it doesn't need to be decanonized by any stretch. I think Okami Den's got plenty of value. They just need to, use it. Exit Drive, Bauhaus, Sugarcut, and Magica. Dang. More credits. Oh my god, there's a lot of people worked on this. Okay. Let's see, we got art of Kamiki there. Pretty sure that's Kamiki. Oh, that or it's the capital. One of the two. Looking forward to Okami 2? Yes. I think it'll be pretty cool, provided that everything is obviously still on the up and up. Just because you never know, especially with how far it's been, how long it's been. Ah, yes, a whole bunch of money that I can't spend. By the way, there is an achievement for getting cherry blossoms in all these categories. Watching the final fight with Atlantica playing in the background is hilarious. You got two gods fighting for supremacy, all the while Under the Sea is playing in the background. Now, presents for me soon. You obtained Karmic Transformer 1, Karmic Transformer 2, Karmic Returner, Stray Bead, Karmic Transformers Read. The secret theater has been added to the gallery. You can save the game here, so the file will be used to start your new adventure. Saving to a new file instead of overwriting is recommended. Is one of these skins? I'm not sure. Oh. But that is the way it goes. I appreciate you being here for the adventure of Okami. I'll figure out something else to do for Saturdays once I have an next free one. But yeah, otherwise, I should be doing Final Fantasy XII tomorrow. And I hope I will get to see you all there. And I hope you enjoy